like a cork, you cowards! Gutenberg traitors!
You're winching up shit! Gone and kick at the prank we played that you're in!
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine! You won't walk out of here!
The seeds stink like rocks with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein! Have it then, lads!
Dead man.
Yeah!
Right! That must have hurt. There you have it! Show what you're made of!
Enough. I give up.
Good enough, eh?
You're gonna fuck with us! Slice him up!
That's what I call an opener! Show your stuff! Did he you never saw that coming. Bastard! Hey, get him!
Must be over now.
Hey!
I'll shove skin up your ass! Wide.
What a coincidence! Where to, Tonys? Gutenberg traitors!
You're winching up shit! Gone and kick at the prank we played that you're in!
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine! You won't walk out of here!
The seeds stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein! Have it then, lads!
Now you're gonna get it!
Yeah!
Help me with him! You'll pay for that! Slice him up! Fucking sorry. Now I'll show ya!
On this!
And now you're mine! Take that fucker out! Yeah! Don't spare him! Oh! That's enough! Fuck that!
I surrender. Enough.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
These days, no one's
That's
ever
right,
used
and you're no back for us, fucker.
Yeah!
You have nice.
Anybody live? Send
Yeah.
them back.
No, you don't.
Yeah!
There was the gift.
What now?
Unbelievable. Focus. Leave me alone.
What a sight. Sixer's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked. so
Man,
all done.
not
I'll give it a rest.
for how bonny they. Of course.
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stand?
Nearby that, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack...
What a coincidence. We're two Tonys. Kottenberg traitors.
You're winching up shit. Hadn't kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Ah, was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like frocks with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it then, lads.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah. Ah. 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 So ein Pech. Ha! Keine Sorge.
What was that sound?
No, you don't. Slice him up. That was a hell of a fight. We won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catcalls get here. Let's get out of here quick before the saints get themselves together.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That but you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye.
So?
Get what?
For a gift?
Huh?
Wait. Oh,
God, I knew I...
When it rains, it pours.
easy, Anton. Well,
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your test actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What kind of perfume does Tess...
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. But careful.
Wait.
Then why don't you go?
Sorry.
Of course.
Good on you, me Mara. Give you a decent...
Where can we get...
Where they're most the host.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple.
I'll go and get...
Ran.
You stink like a wet dog.
Bottom.
Harvest.
Careful.
Yeah.
God bless. God be with you.
Really? Wake up! Wake up! Quick!
Hear what I...
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I went to see...
And what weapon?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town.
I know. And are you ready? Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
I'll spread you like butter on bread.
You're fighting for me, so do your best! My God!
Mercy!
all the
Leave me
saints,
be!
Thank you. I knew that truth was on my side. Finally, the truth is revealed.
Oh,
So it's decided.
unfortunately for me. Let's go to the other.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here is your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
What will become of me?
any goods here?
Good
The
boy.
fine... A fine day for some fine wear.
Oh, you pig. You got something against washing?
I apologize.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in?
Greetings to you, friend.
Ugh, you stink like a wet dog.
I'll have a jug of wine.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Once more, then.
Excuse me? Good day.
Come and take your pick.
Good boy.
made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off. I've been here too long. I have to get back to Franzi.
Come closer, don't be shy.
A fine day for some fine wares. Like
Careful.
strange sound.
Careful.
For better wares. Because nobody's buying anything.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come I'm interested in alchemy. And I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with...
So?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's...
Ah,
Well, I'd like... Of course, I would glad...
nein. Schließlich, if you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise...
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Hey.
No women?
Here you are, you thief. Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. I know where you... Around here.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just...
Stand here all day, I don't care.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. My respects. Take your pick, but no messing around. What? What are you blabbering about?
I'll be with you.
Grüß Gott!
Was ist los?
I just... My name is... I'm interested...
So,
Sir?
ah,
Well, of course...
na, if you fail, here's a...
Let's try this again.
Licorice horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
That's all.
Ah, men's opinions.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
God. Where's that stench coming from?
Fine day! I'm sorry.
Been here too long. I have to get back to Franzi.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Christ! Pardon me.
Test with your look. Test.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry.
Yes, here it is.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help, I'm sure.
Well,
Anton was afraid you weren't... And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then. Get to the point.
Anton comes from a mining family. He has a house in the town, but now he's as poor as a... Not long ago, his father sunk all his money into a new seam.
What a load of shit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Lennart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Lennart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but and what about our...
Worse will be get...
Fine.
Excellent.
Certainly better than... God, why am I such a dude?
It's settled. Now just after me.
Christ. Jesus Christ be praised.
God, so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
I love you.
It's not
I love
far from
Tess
here to
more,
the St. George's Cook. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
All right. Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young
Careful now.
So what?
I'm as pickle
That's
as
obvious,
Harry.
right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Exactly his bad luck.
And that'll
Anton's
be
not
the end
poor.
of it.
He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the
careful.
marriage years ago
is a
with
sick
Tess's
one.
pa, Lennart.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Haven't been along this way
Like a
for
new
long
mine shaft?
time.
Aye,
I never
they
upside
say they hit a new
down.
seam in gang.
God bless.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing it, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, But he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. I'll show you what
And what about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else. Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? You get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's pride is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is...
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a
I'm listening, son.
So, we, the miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God not to flee the mine in fear, nor silver, but
It's more like...
I'm sorry.
I'll give you one more chance, but
Thank you, worthy Anton. Once more.
We yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound swear before God to hew and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away.
Wait, stop. One.
I'm listening, son, but nice and polite.
So, we, miners of Kuttenberg, without malice, and...
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the
Good. That's enough for now.
Well...
We vow...
Very good, son.
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tone and DNA and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Oh, very good.
Boldly...
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and...
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays... St. Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. Oh, that was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi. Thanks.
We'll take this as a reward.
Oh, hey, wait.
So, like we... God be...
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
God be with you. What do you want to know?
Well,
I'll tell you. Greetings, Sonny. What do you want? I'll tell you. Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Go!
Good day. God be with you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Excuse me?
You must be the...
That's right. At least them. Great.
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. True. She's lying in the morgue.
Another?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no. You can't shave her. No. No.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe?
Well, but look,
I'd like to...
that is, I don't...
Thanks.
It's my... Actually, speaking, I think...
And you know...
She said...
Thanks again. I was told...
Do I look... Oh, you're not...
I'll challenge you to...
You're not listening to me, eh? If you want to fight, come...
careful.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it... Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Who goes there? This place is off limits. Leave that door alone.
I apologize. Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see.
I'll challenge... You're not listening to me, eh? If you...
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
I'll challenge you to a duel. Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over...
How's that?
God's wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Ah, that was just a warm-up. I went easy on you.
You youngsters these days. You'll bend over backward, but believe me, we're all equal in the grave. And I know all about... Well, you beat me fair and square. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign.
Well,
But with... I don't have much.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with... or tell you how... I'm sorry.
What can you...
I don't...
What sort of skill...
Here in the grave, and I can...
Well,
But
I understand.
great.
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
You know how it is. The most important thing. All right, then.
I'd like to learn something new.
So, what would you like?
Tell me how...
I've been... well, all right.
Careful.
What a day. I closed that door. Why is it open?
Farewell, sir.
Damn it! To be sure, I'd better look at my chests to see if anything's missing.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on, then.
He wants to... Face us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone around here's got
You have a
sticky
kind
fingers.
master, eh, doggy?
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere in...
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid... Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to
Are you sure he'll be in Grun?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Why do you think he's...
Matzek's a bit odd. When you meet him,
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You won't...
All right, then. What's in it for me?
A decent bit of...
It's a deal.
In the meantime...
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine. And except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then we couldn't even for a while. So it's up to...
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shit.
Watch your mouth, lad. Baths. What more could you... Do you often visit?
Sometime.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens...
How did you...
I...
You grew up?
Marish. I was Marish.
What does the head wench?
Just about everything. Takes anything that needs...
And he left.
Aye, I'm the... So of course...
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like...
What? Bath. What more? Well...
What do you play?
I'll do the play.
I won't be.
I've cooked.
Are there any other?
Aye, there's one. But I wouldn't...
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper. Just because it... And what's more...
He was just get...
Well, sir...
I can't swim.
And good wives, people from near and far.
All right, man.
Well, Vlach.
I'm getting...
Hold on.
He ran out of... He stumbled...
What?
Well, that's just...
He doesn't...
No!
But I'm not a yak.
Oh, fuck... all right. You get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together, anyways. So what you say?
Fine.
Let's get... God...
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete.
I'm shooting for the strike.
Aye, yeah. So,
Better it's
snatch the mine. Whoever hit, you need.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. Get set. Now!
Kurwa!
A rig besom that was. I've never seen the like. Lost in such a lead in a match. That's something.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't fucked up, he could have shown off himself.
Only
You're the one...
Christ. Yeah, you're here.
Fine.
Take care, sir.
God bless.
Well, hold on.
You're right. He stumbled.
What?
Well, that...
He doesn't...
No.
But I'm...
Hoping.
Fine.
Let God...
What kind of snipper-snapper are you? So,
Don't worry.
you need...
I know every...
That's right. Archers, take up your positions. And go. Good shot. There's no way I'd let you anywhere near my chickens. Here's the coin you've won.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. What luck. My hat's to you, lad. You really gave him hell.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
I'd like to practice.
Fine.
Good day to you.
Excuse
Take
me.
a look at... What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It's filthy again! Damn it!
Good day.
Hey!
Service
Where's
is kind
that
of slow
beer?
today.
Greetings.
I'd like.
And what would...
I know how.
Great. And what can I get for you?
Greetings. God be with you.
Keep an eye on your purse.
master, eh? Much?
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not...
That's so... Unless I'm willing to... This should... Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now...
They say...
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among... No way.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your...
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read.
If only more people knew the difference. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as
a maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid, too. As were most of the...
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and...
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you...
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then... If it's not all the same...
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls.
Why are you counting the missing?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would...
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it.
What can you...
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people... She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was orphaned as if they found her body.
Did you have any...
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer... But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit... And his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stan?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called...
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea. Unfortunately...
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on. In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say there's nobody...
Why we...
I don't know what people... Gutenberg is a... The bailiff was always running from hell to...
But there are more...
Exactly. So when one of them...
Behind the bailiff...
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk.
Did you have any...
You can always... I always drag...
Couldn't it have just...
Fainting?
Can you...
We have 6, unfortunately, of the next... They both... And the lot... What they...
Good.
When you've around...
I wanted to ask... Well...
I apologize.
See each other too often. They live in the next village over, but whenever we meet, she always looks at...
Good day to you.
Father?
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the... Someone
Another... Why is it... Yes.
I don't want revenge.
True enough.
One of the other What can you tell
about?
Where did you...
I...
Who do you think...
William. That Yarker.
Why do you think it was...
Evident?
And does it...
No.
You read...
Yes.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family?
I was. Maybe...
How...
When...
Why do you think...
Yarko... but...
You... How come... How did she rebel?
She wouldn't...
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her.
Why don't you...
That's my business. You needn't... I won't tell you any...
come now. I'm not just asking out. Isn't it written in...
A layman, Lumiere.
What?
Yeah.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. How could he... He's...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad. Till we meet again.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you...
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some...
Well, then piss off. You won't get any answers. All you're gonna get here is a kicking.
Why so... Let's make it... So, if I...
For the right...
Is this...
You fuck...
Where...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to... She had some... What do you want?
So you were taking...
Well...
So you...
Not really.
Did she have any... Someone...
Well, he said... But he...
Do you know...
Some... But that...
And...
With that... Well, he still...
What do you know?
Not much. But she...
And did he...
I...
And could she...
No.
I've heard... I've heard enough.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
Greetings.
How can I help you?
Did it stand...
Stun, it depends.
My name...
Name, what?
I'm a good...
Really?
By the fact...
Aye. So,
I want to know...
she...
I heard she did...
It's possible.
Tell me something...
First...
What?
If you... I prefer... So...
I don't... I think you... That, mate.
Not ask me...
Did any...
No, the tavern...
What was...
She was hanging...
Someone...
No. I think...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He called it...
You think...
Now that I'm... Besides...
Or in... Apart from those men, I mean...
Well...
Why?
One was... And the other one...
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where...
I already...
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is, so if I was you...
That's all...
It's not that simple. First, you have to lay the groundwork.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Tell me then. What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Today's a scotch. Oh well, let's go. It'll be quick.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we have a lot of...
What? I don't have to talk...
Well, you don't have... What? If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets, because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
I heard.
Yeah, and?
And did you ever meet Yar? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around.
Oh, that one.
Because...
I know what...
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to...
What?
And can you...
I don't know any...
And I hear...
Which...
The ale...
I
mean... And aren't you...
Oh, the innkeeper must have... If I was you...
And what... Did she steal...
A travel...
You don't have...
Like young... Far as I... Look, what? You don't see...
Well...
And...
That may... And now...
But I...
Confess, or this won't end well.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, so...
No!
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. No...
We'll see about that. I've heard some interesting...
Mole told you that.
That doesn't matter. I just want to know what it...
Pussy. I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have them come into the tavern and act like they're telling me something incredibly... See, every man should be a bit mysterious. It makes...
And I'm supposed...
You don't have to, but it doesn't mean it isn't... Did you get robbed too? It's horrible.
Careful!
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in this. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines, and we also need a place...
What's the master...
Jerome?
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see...
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of...
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that, because we... And now you know every... Farewell, my friend. I'm sorry. Hail.
No, Lodi.
I'm supposed to report.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and
Right. The shoot.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of some...
That's great. I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today.
Of course.
Excellent. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beauty. As soon as you...
If you hand me a...
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with star... Apart from that, in it...
All right. What's it?
This, of course. The grapes. As soon...
Where can I lay my...
I shall take you there right away.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so...
Truth be told, art, and I wonder... I don't... Whether it's...
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine. It seems
What is your...
The Isle, but it's true. Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies. The dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap?
It's perfectly healthy.
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap?
It's perfectly healthy, and I wouldn't worry about the smell. The odor emanating from the other beds will be worse.
Great.
Now, get to work. The vineyard is large, and there's plenty of work.
Excuse me.
apologize.
Excuse me.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Here you go. Take it.
your hands out of there!
What? What do
Did
you think
hear
you're
me,
doing?
scum?
Get over here, or I'll call the guards!
We can work this out.
Guards! What do you think you're doing? Are you thieving? Either you cuff...
I admit.
All right, so...
Greetings. Greetings to you as well.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer...
I did the best I could.
Lad, your exemplary diligence brings me great joy.
Absolutely.
Our wine ages in the monastery cellars, but every now and then a few bottles find their way back home to the vineyard. I keep them in the cellar here, and after a hard day's work, even my finely honed tongue needs whetting. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle, lad.
Fine. I'll fetch one. crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Here you are, Master Custodian. A bottle of wine and the key to the cellar.
Ah, well now, I nearly forgot about that. At my age, thoughts are as fleeting as swallows in autumn.
Well, as long as they come back in the spring.
Sadly, not always, lad. Some stay in the warmer climes forever. And that's exactly why I need wine. You get some rest. There will be more Sisyphean tasks to do in our vineyard tomorrow.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, this must have been something last night.
Welcome here, good sir.
I apologize.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious... It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Care.
Hey!
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. Now listen to me. Turn over those garments you're wearing this instant. Just the pricey stuff, though. You can keep the cheap rags. Hurry up.
Hold on. Wouldn't you rather know where... There'll be a lot more in it.
I'm listening.
There's a village in the direction I came from. The bailiff there does creep in after... I didn't take much...
Fine. Ah, this is the life. Quick!
Come on now. You've no business here. Out! That's it. Go now. Sod off! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
May God give you health, sir.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere. I'm sorry?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right.
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. God be with you, sir.
What a nice day.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to...
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided...
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and he was terribly strong. I nearly...
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone, people... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, especially in a place like that. But you can't overdo it either. That's no...
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but...
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the bath?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't...
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and...
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or...
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know?
I'll stop by if I can.
God bless you, sir.
God! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Mutt! Ka! Quick! Go! God!
Whoa.
morning to you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Denner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Denner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Denner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him.
That's because... she had a hideout. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague.
I heard she wanted to...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise...
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck.
Do you know what...
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself.
Where did she go next from here? You said she...
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never
And did you see him?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise far.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have...
Fuck! I made a point of...
Is Dennis...
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted...
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that.
Well...
I hope... See you soon, my friend.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
I'll show you. I'm all yours. You won't get me. Mercy, leave me be. Shitting yourself, aren't you?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
The other day, I came home early, and my old woman wouldn't let me in.
I found out some
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's in it.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really?
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised by...
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Good to see you.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
God grant you health. Good day.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone...
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently. She also, well, according to...
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Except none of our... According to Stanya, the...
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely...
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so...
Me too.
I don't think I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Someone caught her. I reckon she...
So he didn't...
She'd been lying... Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't...
Ah, that whole...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd.
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it or...
Ah, that's awful.
Judging by... And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she...
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
Ah, that doesn't fit it.
Father Prokop came...
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street. Ugh, my mouth is starting to hurt from...
So are my ears and...
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So...
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was...
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do?
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search...
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
I should get going. God bless you. senses yet. Oh, fuck you.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Back all. D?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
I'm sorry. Here and you're in the...
Quality goods.
Quality wares.
Money until next Sunday. Flour, eggs, and bacon.
He didn't tell you anything. Just a bit of fun. That's all.
Man's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Something to eat, thanks.
Excuse me.
At your service, sir.
When it's about hops, they
Christ,
wouldn't dare
pardon
go
me.
against the people. Ale will be brewed in Bohemia, even if the people have to go without bread.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I apologize. Whether it rains or pours, nothing here
Tried to steal, did he?
Hi.
Caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
What do you have? Let's talk about...
we have it?
You must be...
Fine. I was glad to be of help. Be good, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares. Would you...
Excellent.
What do you have? Word about the...
Let. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me... Let's talk...
Aye, that'll... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
shine. Our wares are fine.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chain steel, iron and steel.
What's the colour?
Mine now. Gotcha.
The lads will never believe me.
Mine.
Look at that! I think I'll take it.
Those that won't make you a fool.
Hey, what's this we have here?
Ironware, knives, billets, axes. Come and take your pick. Ha.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chain steel, iron and steel. Knives,
Rain or
safe,
shine,
iron
our
and
wares
steel,
are fine.
all quality pieces.
Tools, iron tools. Those that won't make you a fool. Tools, iron tools. Those there.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Nail, iron nail. Fine timber nail. Last chance, fine wares.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chain steel, iron and steel.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. tools. Tools here! Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
We're now open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh, good care.
It happens. Just watch where you're
I'm
going
sorry.
next time.
Big, strong pods. Pods here, twice fired.
All right, you're always welcome here.
Rumour's my art. It's true.
Next time.
No, it needs a bit more.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Halt! I'm talking to you.
Me? Who else would I be talking to? What is it? Thumb. Show me your pockets. Why? Because I said so. What have I done wrong? We have to search anyone suspicious. And why, exactly? Am I suspicious? Shut up and show me your pockets.
I wish you well.
Well,
God bless.
Take care. Greetings.
That's a nice ring you've got there. Is it yours?
Tell me then.
Yes.
What did he
Not
give you for
anymore,
it?
Sure.
What?
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No,
Good to
I
see
just
ya.
want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Farewell for now.
Oh, aye. God be with you.
What a nice day. Careful!
You're always welcome here.
Nobody else has got magic hands like you.
And how do you like What would you like, sir?
My body is in.
And
I've heard the.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll
You. I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Estala.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch.
I told you.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Kind fella, could you help me?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me. Be damned! It must be around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel.
Where'd you...
Somewhere around my stomach. There was nothing else for...
Oh, my...
That fast? Not possible. I'm in heaps. If I don't find it, find a fortune.
Now hold on. Give it back, right?
I surrender.
Hey.
Spare me.
What's that? I hear fight.
Had enough.
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you stole.
Here. That's all of... Can I go now?
Piss off.
To hell with it.
I'm sorry. What's that?
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. See you soon, my friend.
I must say, You really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
There's nothing here for you.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
Who's that creeping around?
I'm sorry. I puked all over my feet and then rolled around in it.
How can I help you, sir?
Tossed it just from the smell of it. Don't tell me you don't.
Greetings to you two.
I'm sorry.
This could come in handy. Come to tar. Lucky me. I could use this. It's mine now. Yoink.
I'm sorry.
It happens. What way are going?
Beach charcoal.
If you don't give me back my coin, I'll fucking hurt you, so help me God.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Don't fuck with me, you whore son.
I did owe you. My pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Ah! Hey, stop fighting. I'll be done with you in a flash. You can't stand up to this. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Teasing him.
What? I'll hack your arse off. No, you don't, wanker. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Is that you?
Stop beating him! You should have fucking stayed out of it. Hey, stop fighting!
What's it to be? You wretch!
Why did you do that? You're right. I don't have the whole day for you. Eh?
Come and get another.
Big mistake, you...
Stop beating him!
Don't
This
hit
is-
him! Oh my god. A brawl!
No, you don't. You won't get...
What was that sound?
One more, eh?
So, it's you. Very odd.
Wake up!
It must be over.
Come on.
Whatever it was.
Careful.
Is this the house?
Yes?
I've come on account of old...
You aren't the first. Why do you think...
I'm skilled.
Well, I don't...
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoctions? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants.
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself, and only the most experienced brothers took my apologies. I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well-being.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus is checked. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, but I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since God... At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be...
What trembling?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. If he'd at least asked...
How long has he been ill?
It must be God only...
You say he drank? Did he...
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all...
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his...
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you... My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Godslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner does...
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about... But...
And how...
Check it yourself.
What does he get?
The cook prepares it.
Do you have any idea?
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he...
I don't know about any old injuries.
I'll go and take a look at him.
God be with you, sir.
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cooked.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat. But he don't eat much anyways. He told us to...
Which physician treat...
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and Mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin.
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Hair? All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, you really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here. first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder. It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. His wife said he suffered from constipation. I'd better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot? So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
Ha! Ha!
You must feel lonely up here, eh? I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy. And also I have a thunderstone. That could help him too. I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again. Drink up. It'll help you. I'll give you a decoction. Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it. You know what? I know what you need. Something to... Here's some wine. You're weak, so nothing too strong. And not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
Now, you.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours. Look. This is a genuine thunderstorm. Just imagine. I saw a peasant who was on his deathbed, and all it took was a few hours with the stone under his pillow, and soon he was back to shoveling. Here you go. I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around. And you'll be enjoying it again. Soon. That's all I can do.
Son.
What? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely...
The chest. Take it. It's yours.
You want me to take what's inside?
Yes. I thank you.
Son, where's my son?
Just like the cook said, he hasn't eaten much at all. Bloody hell. Ah, damn.
Careful.
Your husband is feeling a bit...
Really? Lord, you...
No. I didn't heal your husband. And I'm not even sure anybody can.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all... You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband... Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am.
It was good to see you, my
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Wait. Nothing's missing here. Clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Son. My son.
Yes, Father. I am here with you. You can speak.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
But where have you been?
Forgive me, Father.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't know where to begin, Father.
Do you still ride horses?
Of course. Just yesterday, I rode all the way to Suchdal. Evening was approaching. The sun was setting.
Did you take my horse?
Yes, don't worry. I wouldn't let such a beautiful animal just stand in the stables.
Glad to hear it. And what about girls?
But, Father, that's not in front of Mother.
Well,
so what?
That's not bad at all.
You're speaking with me.
I'll tell you later.
Promise?
I promise, Father.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day. Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until when Hendel comes.
I'll cause such a scene. They'll be talking of... Then we'll tell them where he can...
If you say so. But where can we do it?
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat.
Don't worry. We won't take our eye.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Da! No! Da! No!
Ha-ha! You never saw that coming. Ha! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
I'll tell you.
I'm listening.
Because
what's right about murder?
all those whores...
Confess, then.
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of... Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she...
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins! And she was right!
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
She deserves it.
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of...
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you...
Come on, answer him.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God...
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding...
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell.
And what about Hendel? Did he...
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But
he's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get...
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say...
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not...
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course. course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again. day is never ending.
Good to see you.